Hello. How's it going? Alright. We're saving the world. No more genocides. Operation No More Genocides is in effect. You know, we slaughtered an inn. We used this giant sun laser against some orcs.
The path lies before me.
It is what it is. But at least we have a nice mace. Worth it. Give Scratch a pet before we head out.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
We're going back to the Shadow Curse lanes today.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Probably making our way down to Moonrise Tower. So I don't think we can do anything else right now. I would have liked to get this done, but hey, we'll have to wait. Hopefully, I don't know why also. I think in one of the recent patches, all these like backpacks keep going into my backpack. I'm not sure why. Well, although that one might have had my torch in it, so I need that. Give it. You know, I have a backpack. Does that not have my torch? That is my torch. Okay. Okay then. Also, I stole Shadowheart's mysterious artifact. Wonder if I can do anything with it. Anything new?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
No? I noticed that went into my inventory yesterday after I gave it to the captain of the Githyanki. Popped itself in there. Let's go to the Last Light Inn. Great place. Where everyone is alive. Hey, I just got another bag. I don't know why. They just keep coming. Halson should be back now, right? Surely. Blazel. Maybe I gotta leave camp. Bring him back. He better be back. Swear. He just disappeared. Why can't I leave camp? I'll go to bed. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I mean, he is doing the same thing that the Dream Visitor did. I guess this is why it wouldn't let me leave camp. Game was like, we have something for you. Alright, Lae'zel, you can take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel.
I do.
Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, Voss?
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension.
Yeah, we've been through this,
The
Lae'zel.
Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Lae'zel, we literally dealt with this yesterday. You know, when the Safest tried to kill you, and then your queen tried to kill you. We already know that. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him, and so should you.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
See you around. Not gonna say I trust him, but you know. Vlaakith was definitely talking shit. One of psionic detector. Another item for my bag. Any thoughts?
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Yeah, perhaps you will as well, Astarion.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His
We'll see.
intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Worry, mate, we will. Speaking of Will, where the fuck is Will? In fact, it seems like only... No, Lae'zel's down there. I was gonna say, in fact, it seems like only the people I'm with right now are with me, but... She's down there.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Apparently I'm allergic to Shadowheart today.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Well, Voss rides a red dragon. Does that mean he's ascended? But Ascension is a lie? He's definitely not telling the truth either. I don't think anyone in this game is telling the truth. You know, we've got the person in the astral plane, we've got Vlaakith, we've got the Absolute, we've got Voss now. Everyone's a liar. Do you agree with him calling her a tyrant?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
So she's a false god. Who do you think the one in the prism is?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick
Could
of the
still be.
tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
I mean, it's kind of weird that they're living on top of a hand. What if Voss is wrong?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Sphere.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Shall be vigilant. Gotta go to bed again, I guess. Game's like, I know you went to bed already, but go to bed again. Everyone here now? There's Will.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Indeed, Will. Go on to Moonrise Tower today, perhaps. I might see your dad.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Jahara probably won't have anything to say. Even though we're in the Shadow Curse lands, we're camping in the other place still. Game's like, nah. Camp here, it's nicer. They right. Let's get on with our travels. I do want to bring Halsin back into the team, so hopefully he's still around.
One day I'll catch a break.
What happened here? Why is everyone dead? That's weird. What a strange thing to come into. On the greater healing potion. Pretty cool that there's like little things around that tell you how to alchemy. Because if you're playing like a real RP kind of game, maybe that would be like good. Like, oh, I know how to make this now. There's Halsin. Been a while, Halsin. Like a day. Wanna come back with the team?
Oakfather preserve you.
I'm pretty sure I've read most of these.
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
You can take Astarion's place.
Ready at your side.
And Astarion's potions. I seem to have Halsin's back there. Take those. Maybe I should put those on health. And get lots of dexterity. I don't know if it's helpful, but... Could use another ring, sir. We got... Might actually be good for him, because sometimes he's just a bear running around killing people. Big old bear killing people. What weapons can he use? Not a whole lot. Can use short sword. Not that he's using the sword that much, right? He's usually a beer man, but hey, why not?
I've got a long road ahead.
Also, there was one thing that happened yesterday to Lae'zel when she got in the thing. She lost 2 intelligence and 2 wisdom. But apparently if you consume a parasite, it would mean to a broken mind. But wisdom and intelligence?
Time to press ahead.
Lae'zel doesn't need that. If it was like something like strength, sure. Lae'zel was fine with no intelligence.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright.
Swift as my feet.
Let us travel the Shadow Curse lands. I think the most recent update to this game made my game run worse. Definitely seems more laggy. Maybe it's because I Act 2. Been here. We'll go there at some point, but I guess we're just gonna head down towards Moonrise Tower. See what's on the way. Yeah, I came across these guys the other day.
Can't afford to stay.
Something I wanted to try.
The corpse has nothing to say.
That's rude. Wonder if any of these corpses will have something to say.
The corpse does not respond.
How many times can I recast this? 3?
The corpse has nothing to say.
And all of these corpses are lame.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh well. So I was wondering, because there's like a dead cultist. I was wondering if there was like more there. but I guess not. This place does not look friendly. But this whole zone doesn't look friendly, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Wonder what's going on here. True soul. Huh.
Alright, what now?
A true soul.
That's odd. Flame won't go out.
Anyone else wanna succeed at Arcana?
A spell, but not one I'm familiar with.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
Maybe
What to do?
beat the dead with this. Seems. Got any loot? Nope.
Let's get on with it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you?
True soul of the Absolute. Corliss my name.
How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
Why would I? How did you die?
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Where are you from?
To water deep born. To moonrise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
From Waterdeep, Gale.
Still breathing,
Interesting.
despite everything.
Why would I want to destroy the torch?
These boots have seen everything.
I wonder. Like, what's the reason for doing that? Find out. What's the worst that could happen? It's getting very dark here. Dogs. Them dogs are here. What? I don't think so. At least we surrounded the Alpha immediately. Poor Gale. Monstrosity. Okay, so not going to be very helpful. Did forget to buff up.
Best be on my way.
And make sure they, like, come for me and not Gale. If I can. For that reason. Shadowheart runs away. Got a nice legendary mace, but she's still afraid. Gale. You stupid. Well, at least Halson and I are able to, you know, fight. These two are just running around like crazies.
These boots have seen everything.
A tale for the ages.
Where's the other dog? Somewhere. Big miss. There it is. Tried Shadowheart. That's what really matters.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I didn't want to move Gale.
Never a dull moment.
Wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional blah 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 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures. And creatures made of shadow. That's pretty good. Especially for this place.
Yes?
Speaking of things being pretty good. You need short rest for his wild charges.
No time to dally.
Just because it would be helpful.
Looking ahead.
Alright, continue down the road.
Easy path.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Ew. Those things are gross. We can see you.
Can't give up now.
Hello, we can see you. Yeah, you're able to like fireball.
No time to rest.
What if we get in a prime spot to ambush? Can jump up there.
I applaud your taste.
Can Gale jump up there? No, it's too high for him.
On my mind. Well, in it.
But I can see them. They're clearly here. Movable brick.
Lost in thought.
We can't really make use of this. We don't have a Starian. But I guess we'll bring out the Albi.
Let's get going.
They are aggressive enemy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
True and real. The best fireball we can get. Not that great.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can it now be a stealth? Apparently. He's still sneaking.
Lovely day this. For now.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, let's just
The
engage.
gods are watching me.
They really want to ambush us.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
We'll surprise them. Best way of doing it, I think. Lucky.
Where do I go from here?
What are they? Humanoids? Oh. Apparently they're very good at dodging. I mean, they do have 19 dexterity. How about some spinny boys? I was hoping it would hit that one up there, but at least. Can't the rope from the front? They can teleport. What does Garrote do? Depicted entity has been strangled by a Garrote. It is a silence. They're also restrained. Okay. Well, you tried, Gale. Kind of cool that they have a little Tifa.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will protect Gale. I didn't ask me to use it.
Survival is all that matters.
Unless the first one effect didn't actually go off and be so.
Have to keep going.
The beer will be fine. Damn, 23 from Spirit Guardians. Huge.
Time to push my luck again.
Able to push this guy away? Not quite.
Unleash me.
I was hoping to get Gale away from him, but that's okay. He's like stuck in the wall. Helson? You just keep smacking this fella. Doing great, buddy. Nice crit. What in the frick just happened there? Oh, it teleported away with her.
The witching hour.
Oh, I see. Like what? It is definitely an interesting
With ease.
way of doing abilities. Good job, Gale. Helson just beating that guy in the face. It's really bad.
I'm ready.
For a moment, I thought it pulled her into, like, the abyss. I am thankful that didn't happen. Yeah. Now Halson got dragged over there.
Onward. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Big Bear comes running. That was an interesting enemy.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Definitely an interesting enemy to fight. The fact that they could teleport around with people chained also. Anything up here? I don't really want to search all these crates, if I can be honest. If there's any, like, chests. No, have a look. There's one up there. I will need your guidance, Shadowheart, because I suck at opening box. Note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you. No matter the consequence in this short life, keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of our relics, your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. It's about that. We got an idol of Seluna.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Do you want it? Shadowheart already has the luminous thingo on, right? That's just the same thing. Radiant shockwave. I like the fleet fingers.
No time to rest.
I don't know, maybe... Drink saving throws would be pretty good. And they look... We don't really need them just yet.
No one's stopped me yet.
We got an idol of Seluna. Investigate the Selunite resistance. We should investigate further at the Last Light Inn.
You know, I've been catching
I was just
myself
wondering if she
smiling
had
more
anything
lately.
to say, but...
I think that's your fault.
He's already holding the Shah idol.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If I go back to Last Light... Yeah, what's the harm in it? Just gotta walk back down the road.
How much farther can I go?
Apparently there's something here. Drop it. Where'd it go?
Let's get going.
I wonder if because everyone's dead at last light it won't. Although there is a door here. I definitely haven't been in here. Man, why didn't they all just hide in here instead of being turned into undead? Stupid. Sort of reminds me of at the end of Game of Thrones when everyone was hiding in the crypt. It's like it's a good place to hide from the undead, where the bones of your dead ancestors. Smart. I've read that before. Last light detention cell key. I guess this is the prison. I don't think I've ever... Well... Yeah, there was one time actually. When I was trying out the game the first time, for some reason Shadowheart got arrested. Like before I even started streaming this game, I tried it out to make sure the settings and stuff were good. Shadowheart did get arrested. I'm not sure why still.
That might be worth a look.
But they didn't mind it when I got her out of there, so... Is what it is. I'm kind of past the point where I want to open all the crates and stuff in this game now. Definitely a way. Maybe back there.
What's next?
Yo, Gale, can you light this up? I don't know if you can really do it for everywhere though.
Looking ahead.
That's non-burnable.
Breathe deep and move.
Perhaps that door there makes...
Excellent
Yeah,
choice.
that door there definitely looks like it's more of a way to go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Got a cracked wall. Yo, cracked wall. Immune to slashing damage. I don't know if we have force.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We'll use the legendary mace against the wall. A little bit fricky. But we'll get there. You when I'm too close to it, it just goes weird. Excuse me, Shadowheart, what was that?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Mean lock. They're like little, what are those things called from StarCraft? Hydralisks. Fear aura. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids by its fey prism. There's a lot of them. Halsin, you are not garroted. Now become an owlbear so we can kill these guys.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Direct me.
Well, surprise. We can.
On it.
Eat this!
They are unable to be surprised and they have all the first tunes. They're like Hydralis, but backwards. The fact that these things are under Last Light In, though. I think Last Light In was always doomed to fail. These do not look like nice creatures. The more of them that stand right there, the better. So Gale won't be able to do anything.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Fire and light is our friend. Good, that's what I have in abundance.
Step by step.
I'll be a yump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, this terrain is terrible, though. Absolutely terrible terrain here.
What should I do?
You shall cast Spirit Guardian and stand here. Might not be close enough to help, but push myself over there to that guy. I don't know if that would be good though. Get a sword out.
Let's finish this.
Oh, they have shadow teleport also. Okay. Guy's gonna come for Gale. I was hoping they'd all clump up. They're smart. Gonna throw a big fireball in there and cook them all. LA. I mean, I'll still throw a big fireball in there and cook them. Can I get 4? Yeah. Get Gale here so he's not like, you know. Off in the distance. Rupture is a great spell. Unless you want to
Never a dull moment.
send your whole team flying. Man, this hit. Covert cow. That's nice. Picking it up for me right now. I'm not going to use it, but I'm picking it up. I want to see it. But it might be really good for Astarion. That was rough. Sounds like they're saying help me when they're running. I mean, would make sense if they were though. Look at them, they're ugly. Shadowheart is paralyzed. Great. Very helpful.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, we've got 3 right here. And there's 1 here. About another 5.
May it please, Mistra.
Keep Gale out of trouble. Being able to fireball your own team and not worry about doing damage to them is pretty nice, I must say. I haven't used Crush and Flight yet. That's great.
Another fight. Let's
Go
go.
on, you Halson. Damn. Not close enough. Can't hit both of them either. Hi, Keen. Missed that one, but we tried. Oof. Big miss. It was critical. I think it died. I like having Halson in the team.
Don't waste a step.
But after seeing what it does to cutscenes, having a druid, sort of like hard because you need to keep coming out of form. Unless you want your cutscenes to be shit. You never know when they're going to play, right?
Quite exhausted.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Yeah, we might have a good night's sleep soon, buddy. Kick this ham.
All right, what now?
Might be good for Halcyon right now.
Can't give up now.
But I think it will go to Astarion eventually. Perhaps. Alfred's notes. Another idol of Selûne.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Done talking. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Kitheric form. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog form. Take it. The Masons. Where exactly is the Masons? Oh, he browned-eared.
Best be on my way.
Any more loot down here, though? Definitely way up there. There's definitely more stuff down here. Wonder if I can go back there. Perhaps. Probably not, though. Doesn't look like it on the map. That's what I was looking for. Treasure chest.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Reception, huh? That means there's a trap. Alright. Good luck to me. Not a Astarion after all. I did it. Don't know why I picked up the chest. I wanted to see if I had a key, but I picked it up instead. Wow. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. Interesting. There's a lot of options to get radiating orbs. We can be a full radiation build, which I don't think is very useful. You only really need one, right? Double metal door.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart heal herself real quick.
Take you.
What to do?
Only 14? I can spend. Easy. Who needs a Starian? Well, this is interesting. Yes. The barrel of death and a cracked wall. I see what the game wants me to do. Couch of ash. If I picked up. Do anything? Ah, scroll of revive. Just in case you blow yourself up, I guess.
Ready and willing.
Alright, Gale, you're up.
Oh, with glee. Still breathing, despite everything.
I would say this is just, yeah, this is just to get back in there.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. So we explored the cellar. I didn't even know Last Light had a cellar, so I'm glad I came across that item. Be like, hey, there's some stuff in there. Head out here.
Dark, strong here. This torch is useless.
Where are we? We are in the Shadow Curse. Man, it's pretty far too. Did I save before? Can I go back down? I can. Let's just worry about that place later. Still need to get a good light source. Get out the wall. As soon as I heard the turn base, I'm like, Shadow Curse, probably. Yes. How are we looking?
What the next move is.
Got enough to fight. Still a short rest so he can get his stuff back. Beer form.
Very well.
Thought there was a boat. So that connects with this, I think. Yeah, up here. There'll probably be something in that house. It's the Masons Guild. Man, this map is actually quite big. I'm gonna assume it's like the first map that you land on after you get out of the Nordaloid, and it's just like the main overworld map of the act. Start remaking our way to Moonrise Towers. Maybe we won't get distracted this time. I don't mind getting distracted though. The best bit about video games like this. The distractions. They're like, hey, you want to do the main quest? No, you don't. Deep shit. Tripwire. I've had 2 critical successes within the last small amount of time. Which is insane. Anything else in here though? Any other traps? Looks like the man might have been tied to a chair. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Helidov Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shawn. Your name Dull Timber. Occupation farmer. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has formed stationed at the south wall, Dull Timber? What do you mean south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Formed spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. And they got a dagger, a blacksmith's tong, and a stained towel. And chains. There was an interrogation here, I guess. Down there is Shadow Curse. Look at it. Oh, we leveled up. Exploration level. Yeah, the Mason's Guild is deep in the curse.
Stayed interesting.
That level up scared me. I wonder what has the loot on my back when I'm in this menu. Kind of funny, because, you know, I have it hidden. Kind of wonder if Bless or Magic Weapon is actually better. Gonna be honest though. Not really that great spells to choose from there. I think I might take Great Weapon Master. Like, I have great weapon fighting. But great weapon master makes it so I get another melee attack as a bonus action if I kill. Or get a crit. That could be quite fun. I think I'll do that. Plus, if I go all in, you know, I can do plus 10 damage. Level 4 spell slot. 2 more abilities. Gale. An elemental? That might be fun. We'll try that. Greater invisibility could be pretty good. If I had this when I had Isabel running around, maybe it would have been nice. Or even that. That's pretty good too. Giving Gale concentration spells would be pretty good because he doesn't actually have any. Something like Phantasmal Killer. Stone Skin might be nice to throw on myself. Try this. Don't really need flight. Gonna be honest, sleep was really useful at the start of the game, but now that mobs have like 60 plus HP, definitely getting less and less useful. Forecaster. I was actually thinking about trying dual wielder and seeing if it works for staffs. That might be pretty strong, honestly. If it doesn't work, I'll just re-speak him. But when I was reading this, I'm like, staffs aren't two-handed weapons. Does that mean I can use 2 of them? Now, it might look dumb as hell, but if you were a wizard in real life, you could put on 2 staffs. And the builder, I don't know where he is around me, but he's somewhere close enough, but he's really hammering right now. So you can probably hear it. Started at 8 AM this morning, woke me up. Pretty rude. Saber-toothed tiger. Aye. That sounds nice. Conjure woodland being. What's the difference between the minor elemental and the woodland being, though? Woodland being more for CC by the looks of it. It lasts until long rest. That's pretty good. There's a stone skin. This is a concentration though, so it can be broken. That seems like we'll have some hammering in the background for a little bit. Not much I can do about that. I don't really care that much for Halsin's spells. Let's see. What do I want to give him? Already lightly armored. Pretty mobile already. I don't know how to build a druid, and I especially don't know how to build like a... I go into, I'll be a foreman, kill people druid. So it's like, you know. Maybe we just get him tough. I feel like that'd be the best to do at like level 12 though. Give him lots of initiative. Mobile was pretty nice for having movement and stuff. I think I'll just sit off that. I don't want to look at them all day for too long. Did Shadowheart not level?
Ready, whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
Shadowheart, how did you not level?
Light on my feet.
That's so weird.
Oh, I have the magic.
Let's see. Can I put 2 staffs on with Gale? I think I'd put this one on. It gives +1 ranged spell attack, resistance to fire damage, and gives me an extra fireball. It works. That's awesome. I love that. He's just dual wielding staffs. Like I said though, it's kinda lore accurate. Because if I was a wizard in real life, I would want to have 2 staffs equipped. If they had special properties. Yeah, that means I get 1 extra fireball Nice. Like that. Now we have the fireballs from casting. And the fireball here. Take it.
Should mind my step.
Honestly, now that I know I can do that with Gale when I play through again, I might even do that at level 4. It seems so strong. What are you moaning for back there? Little chest. Bellows. I don't know if we'll be needing those, but I'll make note of them. This was a forge by the looks of it. That shadow curse. Oh, it's a alchemy ingredient. I'm expecting Alson definitely dialogue there, but he didn't say anything. A key. And some shoes. Take those shoes. Don't mind if I do. Price of Pride. A record of Kithric Form's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you dear, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bright flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it. Take it and go. Those who are not afraid of me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconciliable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed as a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screen. It's a pretty hardcore letter. Or speech, I guess. I want to loot the skeleton. Kind of expecting a fight sometime soon because it's been a long time since we've had one. I saw you. I saw you down there. House looks interesting. About to say, what is that?
All right, what now?
Not a creature, just some roots.
Queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty.
Is this the cult?
Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
An interest.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I'm a paladin of the light. I'm not afraid of no cult. He might have... There might be a moon lantern. I need that. I want it.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Drider. I think we read about those in the Grimforge. I swore an oath, a powerful one. It will take more than darkness to.
Ah, you swore an oath to my queen. But if so, where is their lantern?
I'm gonna take your lantern. Free? I'm not gonna take your lantern.
But Majesty, you gave this lantern to me. You said it was mine. No. We will keep your gift and drive this false one back into the dark.
Spindleweave Sanctuary. Protect yourself from attackers in the Absolute's gaze. If you attack or harm another creature, the sanctuary shatters. How many...
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm not sure exactly what it does. Oh, I guess he's got a moon lantern. Got a lot of health. Yeah, protected by the light of a moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity. Well, I found what I seek. We got some goblins. The orcs. They're pretty little, but he isn't. He's a big fella. Saber cat or owl bear? I like the music whenever you get into a fight in this zone. I think it's awesome. Too bad I can't get Halcyon out the door. If we just burst this guy down real fast, maybe it'll be alright. Orc companion. A orc companion's so annoying. Oh, I can make an Azza with old fella here too. I was wondering about that. Not able to cast it, even though Gale's in the doorway. And you can cast it. If I kill that mob, I get rid of the orc companion too. Not quite the damage I was hoping for. I can see now why the moon lantern is very good. I mean, that big light shield is definitely looking pretty nice. Surprised we were even able to push it. Not that it went anywhere, but...
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
So we were on our way to Moonrise and we just stumble upon the moon lantern. As you do. Damn, that's 44%. Yeah, I do get the bonus. I did a kill. Rude. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemies. Attacks or spells, however it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Damn, that's scary though. Well, that sucks. He moved just far enough for me to not be able to crush and fly. I am in there. It also sucks, but hey. Nice. It didn't hit me. Good. Oh yeah, Halson. Feared him and then opportunity attacked him. Also, that man just ran into the Shadow Curse and died. That's awesome. Well, I mean, he did get up as an undead again after that, but he's not on their side anymore, technically. Doesn't have spirit guardians on anymore. We've only got one. How nice of him to kill his own friend for us. Thing's probably gonna hit us and explode. Might make Gale die. So I need to get Gale up. Only I could shove him. Maybe a disengage would have been nice. Misty step away. Just so I'm not like in the danger zone.
Going.
Oh, and I get a free attack of opportunity on that guy. I missed, but exactly. That's exactly how I thought it would go. Gale did die. Shadowheart just leveled up. Oh, we got the fearful. Go.
Ready.
What if I moonbeam him? It says all creatures in the path. I don't know if that counts for... I think it might count for friends. It's definitely not what we want.
Take two.
Get out there and lacerate that fella. If you can't... He's got to go around Shadowheart. The thing's literally right there. What the... What kind of pathing was that? What in the world? Ooh. A big fireball. Oh, I keep missing this fella. That was big. What's he doing? I think his AI is broken. Concentration full again. Just one guy up on the roof? Yeah, one guy. Got lucky. Got lucky, boy.
Let's end this.
This is an interesting mob. I like his little eyes. It's like a spider. I mean, he's called a drider, so makes sense.
Talk to me.
But he's a spider drider. Oh, everything is pretty bad right now. Landed the blind.
On my way.
How much vision does this fella have? I wish I could like see the outside of the house so I knew. Okay. If we stand here, he shouldn't be able to hit us. Apparently he can't. But he did jump down, so good for him. Giving himself a bit of damage. Why do I have so much damage right now? What do I have on me that's... Is it because of the all-in? Yeah, I think so. 70% is still pretty good. Knocked him out. And then he burned. Knocked him out and then he burned to death. Oh.
Swift as my feet can
Poor
carry
guy. Doesn't even know why he's dead. Saved himself from the... Now, can I fear without hitting myself? Yes. Nice, that did work. Because he's got the sanctuary back up, so... That was the only way of... I don't know if Rupture will do anything to him, but it's worth trying. A little bit.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
move us away from this thing, because otherwise it's going to explode and kill us.
Stay on my feet. On my way.
So maybe it's worth getting Gale up, but might die again. But I'd like Gale. Put him down there. Put him somewhere. Out the way.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Damn, he ran far. Holy. Miss. Literally, like, down, mate.
Mistra Rill.
Yeah, well, you haven't done anything this battle yet, so... Guess if you fire off big arcane missiles, I can forgive you. I don't know if I'll come into a cutscene after this fight. But I would love to be able to, like, turn off Albiaform. Sadly, I can't do it right. Albiaform might get in the way of a cutscene if we get into one after this. Is what it is. Nice miss.
I speak, they burn.
You're right, Gale.
On the move.
Really? Got 3 HP. Spiritual weapon, get over here and finish it off. Like, it's got 3 HP and it's down on the ground, which means we have increased chance to hit and we still can't. Oh, it knocked him out of Albiaform. Oh, you're fucked now, mate. Got counterspelled. Ha. Just have Halson do a normal attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Drider dropped the moon lantern. The moon lantern sounds annoying already. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Interesting. It might be really good for a ranger, honestly.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Dolly Thrice. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. I need protection from this curse. If I release you, Will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Can I believe a pixie? What's the mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I do need a moon lantern. But the pixie did say it would help me. But also, should I believe pixies? 'Cause, you know, they're fey creatures, and fey creatures have been known to lie. Although, it did say it would help me, and fey creatures aren't allowed to lie when you ask them. But trust you this time, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse.
Sure I can, but will I?
Well, you did say you will help me.
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Rude.
You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
I am going to... I wonder if it will be like... Not with its killer.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well.
Salutations.
What am I to do?
If only I had trickery still. Level 4 skill unlock, well, blocked rather. In Divine Strike Radiant, strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. The fact freedom of movement can last until long rests is pretty strong. Gonna lie. Might take up command. And a feat. Let's see, for Shadowheart, what feat do I want? Good question. If only there was Radiance here. But hell yeah, Radiance seems good. Mage Slayer. Mobile might be pretty nice for Spirit Guardians, honestly. Especially for things like when we were saving Halson from that portal and stuff. Anything that gives me like extra constitution. That does. But it's it's not like amazing. Maybe I'll try mobile. Because I do like running around with her with our spirit guardians.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wouldn't mind talking to this fella, but you know, he doesn't want to talk to me, so. Oh well, I guess. Thermo Arcanic Gloves. Whenever the wielder deals fire damage, gain 2 heat. So we now have Pixie's Blessing. Shadow Curse cannot affect this creature thanks to a Pixie's protection. Which means we might actually be able to do this quest now. Which is cool. We haven't even made it to Moonrise Tower yet. There was one more guy to loot. Oh yeah, he ran into the Shadow Curse down there and got turned. He nose to a star in. I'd love to talk to that guy, since I can, but I killed him, so. And we had a little talk already. He just decided he didn't want to be friends. Happens if I use this.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
I guess I don't really need the broken moon lantern now. I was wondering what would happen if I do that. But I guess if the blessing ever fades from me, I just get her. She's not a nice fairy, but then again, as someone who's played Final Fantasy XIV, none of them really are. Could be worse. Chest up there. Go get that. Don't worry, I got 40 thieves' tools. That's what they're for. Emigram Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud. Apparently I'm gonna hurt myself. I didn't though. Shadowheart was smart. She jumped far, so she didn't take damage. Well, I was gonna go to Moonrise Tower, but I guess now that I got a moon lantern, we'll We'll go up here since we're close anyway and do that. I'll have a long rest first. Gale, you got something to say, do you? What are you doing? Ah, you're looking at Mistra, I guess. Admiring from her from afar. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Were you praying to your goddess?
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
What did he ask me? Not really. I'm a paladin. I'm simple. I'm just doing my divine.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
Was he coming on to me? Is that what he was asking? Was he asking to have some alone time with me? Kinda sounded like it at the end there. Searching around. Apparently Volo is meant to be a shop, but can't say he's ever, been a shop for me. Pretty useless. Beach. Halson sleeps like a star. Maybe it's just elves that sleep like that. They're like meditating. Scratch, you got something for me, buddy.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I'll take that.
He gives in and surrenders
Salami?
his find to you.
Shouldn't have given me the salami. Feel like you would have loved to eat that,
Scratch's tongue
Scratch.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Lazelle doing? Like prepared for battle. I need to...
Seek and you shall find me.
Dude, it's so funny having 2 staffs on. It works though. Worth it.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Sylvanus' blessings. I'd rather not have Sylvanus' blessing. What does? Why does it still say he's garroted? Every time I click on Halson. He's clearly not garroted.
No one's stopped me yet.
Been sitting
Long
there.
way to go still.
Like I'm garroted, mate, can't you see? There's a range one.
No time to rest.
Interesting. Alright, let's do what we tried to do on Friday last week. We have the Pixie's Blessing.
I'm ready.
Means it should work now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Get some answers out.
Looking ahead.
Little fiery boys with us. Let's go. Get any, like, other things that you need? Like a concentration? Gale learned something, right? Maybe not.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe I didn't turn it on.
If not over, then through.
Alright, now that we can run across the Shadow Curse lands without getting Shadow Cursed, hopefully. Let's do that. Let's frickin' travel.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Let's play. Don't mind me, Thaniel, I'm just here to loot this real quick. I said real quick, but obviously not quick. Stuffed Albia toy. I remember picking that up last time. Because we were here on Friday last week. But we were unable to do it. But now, things should be different.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy, his name Thaniel?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You need to be reunited with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
You don't belong here, Oliver.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down. If the shadows don't stop us first.
Okay, we can move freely in the shadows now. But just in case, I will save, so. I don't even need to cast Spirit Guardians pre-fight. Feels good to zone in and not be shadow cursed immediately. Alright, let's get to work. Classic mummy putting everyone to sleep.
Another day, another fight.
How much does that drop it to? 55. Burn, daddy. Feels great to not be immediately, like, destroyed as you zone into you. Pretty nice.
Moving.
Just out of reach. Spirit Guardians, just out of reach. Probably don't even need the sword, but we'll get the sword out. The sword was pretty nice last time.
Can't give up.
Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch. Stop that. You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
This is play. This is the kind of play we like. Man, turned my weapon off. Rude.
On the move.
I just have to remember to bring Halcyon out of Alvia form before the cutscene. And we can do that too. That's sick.
Got to concentrate.
It doesn't seem to use any of these either, so. Does have an attack.
Let's do this. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry. Moving.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, Gale. You haven't done anything yet. Gale's just been chilling. I think we're at the point where if you kill everything on this turn, that's when it goes down to like 10 health. That's what we did one time on Friday, and then it was like, nope. One more turn, sir. Wanted to make sure I dismiss that before, you know. Moonbeam. Imagine if Halson could shove it. Bunch of level 1 fellas, but we don't really need to worry about them. But I do want to remove them from the battlefield.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
We are playing.
Well, so much for peace.
These children always wanting to play, but you know, as soon as you start playing as they're playing, not like that.
Step.
Can't quite reach. But we can surround.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah. There's the T and HP. Like I said, once you get to this turn, it's like...
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
At least we didn't ruin the cutscene this time. Because we got Halson out of Elvier form. That's great. You talk to him, Halson.
It shall be done.
Nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
No problem. This cutscene's so much better when there's not an owlbear in the way. Like it's actually...
It's done, at last.
You can pay attention.
Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
What a nice cutscene, actually. What's going on here? Why is there a... Is that where Thaniel went? Took some convincing, but Oliver agreed to reunite with Thaniel. I want to read these plaques. I know Arabella's up there.
Click I heard. There's something about these plaques.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go talk to Arabella first in case it causes this area to blow up.
Signs of fallen Dark Justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
You could tell that from the dead guy. Discovered remains of a long dead Dark Justiciar. The ruined town of Raphael. Seems they fought to the death in an effort to defend something important. We heard about Raphael in that letter that the pigeon sent. Right?
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Yes.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
The powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Oh.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Interesting. Where are your parents?
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
The interesting thing about Zevlor is he was at Last Light, but then he wasn't among the dead at Last Light. So maybe he also got taken like Mole. I noticed it when we were looting the place. I'll find your appearance.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You can stay at my camp, Arabella. It's probably better for you there.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Interesting. Gotta search for Arabella's parents. Find Zevlor. Who I'm assuming is now at Moonrise. Somehow. There's something down here. I guess we should go back to Thaniel also. We're currently carrying a giant Halcyon beacon. We might as well sort that out.
The druid Halcyon spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I mean, everyone keeps saying that.
Oakfather preserve you.
Been all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, Halcyon.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
You know Jahara?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Yeah.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder
like
how
her.
she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Alright, we gotta defeat Kithric form, I guess. The shadows to really heal. So I still got to go to Moonrise Tower. But there are many things. I think we'll bring Astarion back into the crew now. I'm glad I didn't have Astarion for saving that guy, though.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
What deed? You mean, Lae'zel? Fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
You can join my party. But are you Cazador's only spawn?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Aww.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Halsin can take a break now.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours. Well,
thankfully, when Astarion levels up, he doesn't gain anything because he's just a rogue. I guess I gotta put a new feat in though. Unless I turn him into a rogue ranger. I wouldn't mind eventually being able to attack twice with Astarion, and I'm pretty sure Ranger gets double attack at 5. Nah, we'll just keep him rogue. I don't really want to play around with multi-class in my first run. It might make us too powerful. If I had a nice crossbow. I think in my second run through I'll do Ranger as my character and go into Thief. Your range attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Range attacks. It's basically like the all-in for two-hander. Might be pretty good. Because there's not a lot else, honestly. Maybe we'll go for sharpshooter. I did give Astarion the short sword that we picked up yesterday also. I wonder if I can throw that in Scratchful. Astarion some of the stuff. I'm glad I didn't have Astarion for that series of events that just happened though, because he definitely would have been disapproving of everything that I just did. Being the guy he is.
Keep your distance, darling.
Switch those over. Fun to travel with Halson. I like Halson.
Let's get going. Still alive. So that's progress.
Didn't long rest. Let's see. I wonder if Scratch will pick this up. It does. Nice. Picked up another little bauble for Scratch. It's good. You missing anything, Astarion? I think you're good. You're ready?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Get out. But yeah, as much as I like Astarion, you know, he's... But this playthrough, because I'm a good paladin guy, he's definitely a little bit...
Can't slow down.
A little bit not appreciative of things that I do. You have perception?
Something over there.
Yes, I know. Edios is offered to shall.
That might be worth a look.
That do something?
That's curious.
Lady... Okay. I see. I think this one, it like reads down or sideways rather than
What was that? Can't give up now.
rather than crosswords.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Eerie place. I want to be here right now. I want to explore more. I'll mark that on the map though. Yeah, stuff.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Mason's Guild is just up here. Excuse me.
Keep going.
Hello?
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
Interesting.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing. Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
It's nice to be able to travel around the darkness. Now. Definitely, oh, it's sort of opened up the zone a bit, you know? I wonder what that dwarf was doing. Also the smell of sulfur. Interesting. Darkskin recipe. Oh, I actually didn't have that potion. Okay. Old looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay. That's lovely. Wooden hatch over here. Burn wine. Don't know if we have a reason to have that anymore, but nice to have. Gotta go check out that house at some point too, that house that we got led to after coming out of that other one. Wow.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Are we gonna read all of these?
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Good for her.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
One doesn't Fuck that. Fuck these guys, I guess.
Here lies Sister
Read
Kevin.
that one.
A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Skeleton. True love's caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Huh. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days, in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Beautiful.
Here lies Macias, taken before his time.
Sometimes I am unable to read stones.
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed.
Trollbleeder. The pit of skeletons. I have the key to this.
What a day. With pleasure.
Excuse me? What was that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're simple tomb robbers, brutes of apparent death. Can cast feign death. There is something at the Masons, though, right? I think I should go down
lies before me.
into the Masons Guild and go through that door there. Break your leg. They're like, no. We don't want to. You're gonna have to, guys. You're gonna have to break your leg.
No time to rest.
No time to rest. Bet if I go down here alone, though, they won't come with.
My faith will guide me.
Break a leg. Darian did it.
One with the weave.
No shadow heart. This.
My faith protects me.
I want to go up here. Let me up there.
haste.
Ezra might not come with us, but oh well. Oh, easy. Okay then. Never mind. Elevate. We got in here. Half expecting like enemies.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhold Herald. Oh, the tower-shaped key. Who did I get that from? I got it from one of the tiefling children. I told them that Mole said you should give it to me. Convenient. Remember when I said I might start carrying around water because of that one fight? I still haven't started carrying around. Seems...
That might be worth a look.
Hey, this seems a little bit too convenient here. Nice. Don't even need guidance. Absolute giga chad.
Never a dull moment.
Why I like having you around, Astarion. Speaking of, where'd they put that helmet? I think Halson might have it. Or do I have it? Halson might have had it on.
Have to keep going.
Well, this is certainly interesting for a Mason's Guild. Sounds like there's some kind of screaming ghost over there.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
There are ghosts in here. Okay, thought so. So I'm wondering why I could hear ghosts. Darion's already in a pretty okay spot. Keep him there.
Talk to me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to kill some undead.
Over with.
Which do I have? Yeah, might as well.
Let's end this.
The Shadowheart did the lighty thing. Can't do much, but she can.
Heading there.
Can cause these guys a little bit of trouble, I think.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up.
Deception failed. I think there's something behind this wall. I would say. Old Azer. If I make Astarion fight there alone, evenly gonna be in a bad way, so we won't do that. Oh, 40 damage? Holy.
Let's have a little fun.
I got 5 HP.
I'm ready.
We don't really need Spirit Guardians against these guys, I feel. They're all pretty weak. Like, the Wraith's scary, but not really. But we do have slots. We might as well.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on. Really? Terrible.
Gone with the weave.
Absolutely terrible. All of us. Azor, I would like you to get up there and help Shadowheart. We'll deal with this guy. Oh, we all suck. I like how they say dot 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 when you hit them or something.
I'll strike you down.
Can't afford to let up.
Like, how could you? Kinda good. You see, since we're fighting so many undead,
victory is assured.
All the other Shadow lads are chilling in the darkness.
Later, when I'm not in mortal peril.
I want to read it. I want to know who they were. I don't know where the other ones are. It's just chilling out. I think they're coming over. Here they are. Well, sort of.
We'll do it my way.
Sorry, and just go stand over here in case.
Let's finish this. Onward.
You know, Shadowheart's a bit of a badass. Where did he go? What? Where'd that mob go?
Time to kill.
Apparently he's still there because
so
he's
much for peace.
got
Light
Spirit
on my feet.
Guardians on.
This feels good.
So he was still there. Game just being a bit,
Can't give up.
bit silly.
Can't give up now.
Sorry, come else down.
No one's stopped me yet.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
These are sad, honestly.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Nice little outfit. Right. Actual clothes? Maybe I'll dress up people. I'll play dress ups with my camp. I think we have this. I remember reading it. Alright, there's a button up there to press, but I want to check. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Form's malice, yet I took up the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kefric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger in the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I do not expect you to forgive me, but I expect that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. How nice. How quickly things change. The forms are Selûnite through and through. Or so I believed. Perhaps Kefric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and in his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. Oh, I was going to use his daughter against him. Frick. Kefric's justiciars are growing greater in number, more determined to rout out any trace of Selûna in Wraithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. Few, a trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others convert all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Was it Raphael? The time is now. Kithrick's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Kithrick now. They'll make short work of it. He seems to have disappeared.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
Thankfully, it didn't explode immediately when I just touch it. Of course, there's a trap.
Hardly a challenge.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. What that do? Affected entity has +1 to its spell attack rolls. I don't know if that would be like helpful. No, never mind. Mines.
One day I'll catch a break.
Other than that, I don't think there's a reason to use that. The Luna's Devotee. Diary records the life of John Meadowlin. Suffered from werewolf. Read that. Rich and fertile land. Area surround and moonlight. And let's go touch that button. 1 second. There's more box. Yeah, the investigate the saloon thing is complete, but that was a scary sound. I feel like there's always more, you know? Lever. Load the room protocol. Just shut the door. Very good for Shadowheart now. See if we can go talk to Miss Grider. Potions, potions. Not too much. We finished a quest. I don't know. Like, it didn't seem that important, just a little side quest though. Go up elevator. One day we'll make it to Moonrose Tower, I'm sure. I want to go back up here and explore that house too.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
As you do. We go in here? I don't think so. No, there's still loot. Still loot to be had. Ice Spike 2. Grants resistance to cold damage. I don't think Gale needs that. This is pretty good. Good cemetery. Not so good cemetery. Don't like that sound.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Guess they all died together. Probably not going to be able to read anymore.
In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Both. Good on him. I have one, Win can have two. I wouldn't want two wives, to be honest with you. A lot of work. I heard a voice.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Like that thing we found down there? Like that thing? There's someone up here. And I looked on the map and I saw a name that I recognize. Raphael. Even his face looks angry.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
He reminds me of Gaunt to Odin, who was the devil in Witcher 3. Which makes sense. How long have you been standing around waiting for us?
Until it was perfect.
Fair enough.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Alright, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Clear a picture. Oh, it doesn't take much to persuade. Thought Raphael would have been like 30 at least.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're only telling me half of what you really know.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Why did my loot suddenly come on? And having these musical instruments kind of breaks the cutscene sometimes. Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What are you talking about, Astari?
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
The musical instrument's in the way.
Don't pout, Spawn. Just destroy the
Why did it
beast,
come on for this
and I'll
cutscene?
happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, now you know.
That must have been excruciating.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Probably. I don't really want to work for Raphael. Raphael told us of a nemesis. Is who lurks in deeps beneath the mausoleum. I think I'm gonna clean these to camp, honestly, because they're kind of annoying that it came on during the cutscene. Not like we're using them.
Could have. Light on my feet.
Sigil. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
That leads to a mausoleum. Place is a bit hardcore.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Mind if I do? Rusty light hammer. Open grave. Alright, there's something here. Yellow Knight Robe.
That might be worth it.
It's right on top of the grave that I was about to open. Can I still... Doesn't look like. That up just in case it triggered something. No was the answer. I've got a waypoint here. I was hoping for a waypoint here. I feel like there were people talking in here. House of Healing. Where Thaniel was talking about.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder if they're friendly. Hospital library key. Skeleton. A lot of scrolls today, but I don't really use them that much. And I have some that I've been using. They've definitely been good.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Got a gargoyle up here. I don't know if it will come alive. Hopefully not. The lean leans, that's new. Lords of Madness. Read that and seen it. Definitely fellas downstairs.
Shall
That was the only choose.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Ah, here's the door. Got the key. It doesn't look safe. Can be honest. I wonder if there's anything across there. Of invisibility and a stuffed beer. It's 2 stuffed animals that I've found now. Also a bull. Don't really need a bull, we already have one.
Alright, what now?
Wondering about these stuffed animals though. If I go down here, I wonder if the people downstairs will aggro immediately. If they're angry. Not sure, I can't look down there. Everyone on? Come on. Let's have a look. Malice form. He is an undead. An undead robot? They are all undead. So I'm assuming this is a bad place.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I want to have a look around before I interact. Hello?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay.
Be patient, be well. Here to see the doctor? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line.
Okay. Well, the game decided that, I guess because I was where I was standing, the game was like...
There's blood in the air.
Oh. Is what it is.
Over here.
Is there, you can just stand there.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Temporary hostile.
Another fight. Let's go.
So if I can perhaps knock her out, maybe it will be okay. We didn't knock her out. I swear, whenever I have non-lethal damage on, I mean, she attacked me though. It wasn't me.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
How much
ya?
farther can I go?
Thing fun out here. And this is just the way in, but still. We're pretty close to Moonrise here. Like, we're in the vicinity. Urchins murdered him. Malice Fawn is the head. Potions of sleep here. This place is not a nice place though. To be a shopkeeper? Oh.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
I thought I recognized their names. Can you spare any medical supplies?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
My sleight of hand isn't very good. Patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while now, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Oh, I see. See it now, yes. Oh, I don't see it. He's lying. Roll one more.
Your untrained eyes deceive you. Now I must ask you to step away. This patient demands my utmost attention.
Yeah, I thought I knew those names. Well, Arabella's parents are dead. Right. And being treated by an undead nude. Music box. I want it. That's creepy though. I wonder how long it plays for. just keep playing. To go out. I'm gonna have to throw the music box on the ground to get it shut up. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Okay, it did shut up. Urgent request for supplies. Die times. Nothing too much. God, this map seems to just keep going. Oh, that's where Halcyon is, apparently. Maybe it doesn't keep going. I wonder if this guy will want to fight me if I go in here.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift a curse on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the Scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Investigation.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
And religious. I mean, we've got Shadowheart right there. Yes, critical success. It makes sense with Shadowheart right behind us.
You remember a Shiren maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Could just go to Paladin route, but that's no fun, you know, that's easy. Subject is tainted. Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
This is require a willing volunteer. How about a master of the art? Gonna try to get him to give himself. Not with that, we aren't. All that. Well, one more. Okay, that ain't happening.
And how gracious of you, Master, to tender your own flesh. What say you to the Master, sisters?
I was talking about him,
The
but...
scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Alright. Damn, he's got a lot of health. 350. I wonder if the one outside is also... Doesn't look like it. And a Starian. Maybe we'll jump up here. Really? I wish you could.
Let's go.
Miss. That sucks.
This wretch must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument.
Coming up to a Starian.
Still, yourself. The sword's teeth will open the way for the shadow.
Don't want to be bone sword. Bone swords, Ricky. You know, there is a patient right there that we probably don't... I mean, he's pretty much dead already, but try to keep him alive. Darian may need some help at some point.
Pawn to cleric 4.
They really mind screeching me, these ladies. Can't even do that. No need to be non-lethal here. Not immune to divinity. Shadowlands in the way. Hoping to knock its weapon off.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sunbee. If only they were all lined up here. I mean, the patient, you know. He'd just have to take it.
Have to keep going.
Can't quite get up there. Darian, I'm not exactly sure. I think you'll have to run back down. Can be honest.
Time to move.
Get yourself out of that. Fire resist. Oof. 36 damage. That was pain. Ran right around it. Once again, we have that guy there. Not sure if I want to keep him alive, you know? Take out Vanessa. Should die relatively quickly. Hopefully we only need 2.
Torment.
Poor Gale.
Too close.
Got any loot? I mean, sure, but... not really something we need. Drop it a lot. How would you like a divine smite? Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Should have gone for the Great Weapon bonus. Didn't say I hate it. Should have, but... Alright, Izzy, you tried, mate. I still don't know if Sunbeam does damage to us. Huge damage. Can we bite undead? No idea.
A better position.
I like his hat. I hope I get it. I want his hat. Yes, come to us. Get some damage on you. Alright, she has 2 HP. Can't get all 3, just so close though. If only it was a little bit bigger. Gale just killing all the sisters.
Where do I go from here?
I wonder if this will make Kefric mad. This guy might be his brother or something. I don't know. He's called Form. So might be a relation.
Ready.
Find out when we find out.
Your time is coming.
Close one, Shadow, huh?
see me?
Run into it. That's what I was hoping would happen. Just you and us now, Melis.
Can't even catch my breath.
Big dame. Big dame, little dame.
What should I do?
Poor guy. Yeah, that's never gonna work. We're trying to just beat this guy down, honestly. Get a trident out here. Wonder if it does anything. Oh yeah. The upcast does actually do something.
Let's do it.
On the hunt.
Man, he hasn't hit me once. He's got to be hating life right now. Just like Gale.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kind of okay to see them because we'll probably do a long rest after this anyway.
Need to act fast.
Can't bleed, but you're on your last legs, mate. Darian, it's time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Guy's still alive. He battered loot. Ingredients. Once for a long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Pretty cool. Once per long rest though, it's not like super amazing. There another dead person? Alright, this guy, you'd like us to take you out of your misery? Don't know how helpful running away will be, honestly. Isn't there shadow curse out there? Apparently I can loot those books for all. Well, at least today, killing, like, undead, maybe genocide in the undead, you know, it's not as bad as what we were doing prior episodes. It's... better than having to kill a whole inn and using a giant sun laser of death. So it's a step up. What is that? Picked up a whole thing. Titus Craft, Justicia, Decapitation, Lord and Eben, Justicia, Bloodlost, Unknown Sulunite, Arcane Boons, Unknown, Smash Skull, Morin Mar, Justicia, Split in Two, Unknown Druid, Crust Windpipe. This guy was once a actual surgeon. Yes. Then he became an undead surgeon. Started murdering. Open heresy. About the Lady of Loss. You know, that guy ran out that door and now I feel like I hear something banging on that door. Might just be imagining it, but... Only with sacrifices mastery gained, so has Our Lady said. And so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted, and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. Oh, so I told him to do this, and he didn't want to. He wasn't man enough, huh? Interesting to know. A lot of ingredients in here, that's always good. We need more of those. Maybe we'll want to, you know, craft something. Not that I haven't been. Poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, target needs to stay. Judge of the Dam. I've read that. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under the crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kellamvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. I wonder where that guy went. Not exactly a lot of places to go, you know. Disappeared. into the darkness, never to be seen again. Probably. There's an up here. So I don't even know what I had to do at the House of Healing, but I guess I found Arabella's parents. Watcher's shield. Scout's notes. Geralt, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Assassin's short sword. Advantage on stealth checks. Not bad. Definitely some kind of party going on over there. Daniel? Got some shadow cursed fellas here. Ogres. Ogres and maybe goblins? Hard to tell. Definitely a war king.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That might be worth a look.
Seems interesting, considering I know nothing about it.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is kept here. Better not press my luck.
I see. The Absolute's army. Moonrise Tower down there. Any Absolute in the camp?
Alright, what now?
Just a cinematic piece perhaps for now, but... Morgue. Huh.
Looking ahead.
Trust no.
Well, we might as well take out these undead. Can't have disadvantage. There's literally no way we have disadvantage. Literally zero. That's a classic Astarian, just like murdering people while they can't see. Classic Astarian missing the murdering.
This way. Let's find some prey.
I did want to long rest after that fight, but I guess we'll do this fight first. We still have a Spirit Guardian. So all is well. Give them something to be distracted by. Damn, what a giga chad. Spirit weapons is more of like a distraction for me than anything else, I'd say.
Still on my feet. May the gods take you first.
I don't think this guy can go on fire, but you know, that's the most damage. Bonk this fella. Those hits are getting pretty big now from Astarion. 40 damage. Pretty nice. No, my spiritual weapon. How could you? I want to use Sunbeam. That was beautiful. Another beautiful sunbeam. All these guys are pretty weak. Those things to loot. I think we go to camp. Do a long rest. Especially to talk to Arabella because, you know. Get our skills back and everything after being out there for so long. Now, where is Arabella?
Moving in.
Hopefully somewhere. Nice and chilling here. Any Arabellas? Anyone seen a child? Camp is no place for a child, but don't want her to be lost. May not even be here right now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Kind of very productive day, even though we haven't like made any headway with many quests. Getting the moon lantern and all that stuff. There she is. Found her.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Yes, but they are dead.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I am sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Arabella is very upset. Makes sense. You know, parents dying. When I have a stuffed. Hey, Scratch. Found a new stuffed toy for you. Boy. Mind if I do, Shadowheart? Thanks. Got anything to say about what
These
we've been
lands
seeing?
may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
So many things happening. And we haven't even been to Moonrise Tower. We'll get there. Don't know if I want to go into this morgue just yet. I mean, it doesn't look that big, but with this game, you never know, right? We'll have a save, we'll have a look. Because there's some stuff I wanted to check out up here, but we never got back.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Yeah, there's definitely a button on this. Someone see it, please. Shadowheart, I noticed that you didn't roll perception. Can you roll perception? I don't know why I picked that up. I don't.
What am I to do?
Thieve.
No time to rest.
Like we all failed to perceive anything, and looks like there's nothing there. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewellery, timepieces, gold. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. Oh, a door here. So there's a vault behind that hidden wall. We're gonna want to get in there then. Check out this. Any undead down here? In case.
Which way to the nearest library?
Buff hut.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Poisonous cloud. Zombie. There are definitely undead. Traitors. Gotta kill them with radiance. Oh, the zombies are all actually on the... on the vents. Which is stopping the poison. So I feel like if I was to walk out there...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or start a fight with them. Poison would be right on top.
Never wanted the easy path.
What now? Watch the shadows.
But we like doing that. At least you managed to kill one this time.
Into the shadows.
We'll make them come to us.
Word away.
How big is lightning bolt? Not big enough. It's interesting that that zombie did actually die, even though
distance. Survival is all that matters.
Zombie fortitude or whatever that is.
Need to find a way forward.
Got to focus.
Come, zombies. Join us. Exactly what I wanted. I'm running right into the radiant thing. We'll deal with the traps and everything when we get down there. Just because sharpshooter? Critical miss.
Leave no trace. No gloom.
We love critical miss. Forgot to get Ezra out. Eat.
Blood comes easy these days.
%, still. Not good enough sometimes.
My faith will protect me.
They all stack. Yeah, I knew that one was probably going to go for Gale. I can say though, if they all stack up, we can just sunbeam.
Come on then.
Darren, you're having troubles.
I don't fancy their chances.
Big troubles, I think.
Of course.
Should have gone for the one with 1 HP.
A dull moment.
Just a little bit far out.
Concentrate.
Get a little more Shadow Heart.
On I go.
One. The huge 1 damage. That doesn't seem to do anything.
Yes.
Man, Astarion, what's wrong with you, man?
A subtle approach.
Just unable to land attacks now. Oh, same with Gale, I guess. Same with everyone, it seems like.
Despite everything.
And yet I land the lowest chance hit. Interesting. And then miss the high chance.
End this.
Take your
Ow. Rude. I like how she basically gets 2 attacks. That's pretty sick.
Mutilate them.
Cool. Alright, Astarion, maybe you made up for it.
Time for a new approach.
You missed all of those attacks before. Yeah, we'll get in there and smack him.
Have a lot on my mind.
He actually did it.
Well, in it.
I didn't expect Gale to actually hit.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It was actually a surprise. You gonna want some cooked zombie. Am I able to throw these fellas? Not very far.
No one's stopped me yet.
Do we have anything else I can throw on these poison? Be a silver goblet. I don't even know where the things are. Can't see. Where are the vents?
What to do?
Got poisoned. If I could see the vents a bit better, it would be good. There is one. See if the goblet is big enough. Okay. Put one over here. Don't want to be sending out any of our good stuff. Idol of Salute. No one else got anything to throw?
The air is ripe with magic.
We got a few things.
Stepping softly.
Sneaking. Don't need to sneak anymore. There's other random poison clouds here just because. I guess we can disarm them. Get the item back.
There's significantly less dust on the leftmost door. Recently opened and closed, I think.
There. This is the strat. Slowly make our way up. As long as they stop trying to run into. Final vent is maybe to final vent. More or less. $13. Are you serious? Maybe I should have got guidance after. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should use guidance, but didn't think I'd need it.
Someone there?
There's a vent here somewhere. Unless it's just dinky over here. Might just be.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we've got a lab door.
If not over, then through.
Different to a labrador. Door there. Door here. Dale did say the leaf door was used recently. It is the one I can go into without a keys. Maybe we'll find a key in here. Beard Harper. Olim's journal. I stood calm as Kithric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if a claw of winter had gripped us. For hours every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like the wolf hungers for meat. Yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. Shadows hang less heavy in this place. It'll take some effort to fill my lungs. But better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe. or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he would scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact, or an arcane focus that will ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. I need water so much, almost drowned in it. Tried to go down before I was ready. Day 18. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him. Even as he suffers, those few moments, or the few minutes, are at least some comfort for us both. So he summons his familiar and then it dies, I guess. Damn. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls. Or he just called for a bird. And books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself. Where I dare not enter, I hear the moans of the anguished, shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment. Nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black. The air might as well be molasses on tar. So hard as it is to choke again. Choke down. Gee, can't read. Too much reading. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Why don't I put him in the coffin? You know, he has his own coffin, so might as well go in it. There you go, buddy. He's in there now. Seems good. Research notes as well. Remove shadow curse possible. Variant on remove curse. Unintended consequences. Live in armor.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. +2 bonus damage with spells. Don't think I'll put it on Gale, but
can't give up now.
Not bad. No one in these coffins.
Very well.
Still remember one of my first days. Can't remember exactly what day it was playing, but
Careful, I'm bagged.
we messed around with coffins enough on that day. Ooh, 30. Big. Critical success. 30 doesn't matter.
Despite everything.
It's That's scary.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Check that after I check this, I think. Because this I have the key for. And that looks way important. This might be important too, but that looks... it looks deeper, you know? I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation, no, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process. Leave it here. Quite curious. This place looks like death.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Ugh.
Don't want to have a drink. Blood bank log. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar.
Quite the list of characters.
God of War.
But hardly my taste.
Interesting. Yeah, there's no blood for us here, Astarion. Unlucky. Potion of superior healing, though. And great. Anyone want to perceive? I think this chest is trapped. Like no one wants to perceive. Probably a trap chest. So Astarion, you can do the honors.
Easy.
Ah, that wasn't too bad at all. Could have been way worse. The wearer cannot be blinded. Pretty nice. And flying. I also want to know what this lever does over here. It definitely could have been worse, though.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Maybe it opened the door over there. Didn't do anything here. The door we already opened. I'm assuming it's probably what it's for. There's a lever here too. Didn't even see it before. Alright, what kind of monster lives down here, I wonder? Doesn't look safe. Definitely not safe. Or if there's a chance of like falling. Okay. Interesting. There's a button here. I wonder if that's for the door. Probably. Maybe. Probably maybe. Get out of here for now. Could jump down, but might cause some issue. Place is definitely cursed. I wonder if that nurse is gonna want to kill us now that we killed the other guy.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Probably won't be able.
Let's get going.
There is work to do.
Try.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, thoughts.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Locke seems to be able to.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
The story we got from the people that were there was that Zevlor saved them. But they were also guards, right?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Yeah. Who are you?
Locke. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Where are you from?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I think we should kill this lady as well. Get to Baldur's Gate. Maybe we won't kill her yet, but we'll think about it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, before I end for today, I want to come up here and see what that house is all about that we got ported to after we went to, we didn't get ported to it. Kind of climbed into it. We almost made it to Moonrise today. It's just so much content. I will always choose to do side content over main quest content. Just the way I am. Go down here and into that house again. I want to see what we can see here. Then we'll probably end for the day after that. Been productive. I would say this has been a productive day of Baldur's Gating. Now that I'm able to be in here without dying, firewood, I can light a fire. Doesn't last very long. Featherfall might be useful. Hymns for the gone. Nothing important. Not have a key for that. There's also a dead person on the bed.
Crack it open.
Two dead people on the bed. Darren, you said let's crack it open and then you failed. That's better. That's pretty good. +3 to stealth checks. Doesn't really have any. Well, I guess Constitution saving throws a thing, but he doesn't really have any concentration things. That might be just a straight upgrade for Astarion. Gold ring. That late. Don't mind if I do. I guess they would have wedding rings. Taryn, what are you doing in there? Get out of bed. You weirdo.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, at least they died together.
Carry me.
In each other's arms.
That might be worth a look.
Didn't need to find a vendor. Probably have to go back to what's its place? Where I was yesterday to use the vendor there, honestly. Damn, they were so close to last light. That's a bit sad, isn't it? I mean, last light's a bit sad now too, but you know, it is what this. Don't know if there's more stuff up there. Definitely looks like there's more stuff there. Long rest. Oh. Just to make sure that there's no like cutscenes and stuff that we get left on. We did a lot today. We got the moon lantern, we saved Thaniel. Just chilling now. Everyone wants us to kill Keferic. We'll get to it. Let's beach. Alright, I got a lot of inventory to sort out after stream, so that'll be fun. By fun, I mean... So Arabella needs time. So hopefully sometime tomorrow we'll be able to talk to her. Raphael wants me to deal with an old enemy. I don't really trust the devil though, so... I mean, we already know he's the devil because he literally showed us. I wonder where Worm's Crossing is also. We've got some Baldur's Gate. Still got to find the night song. All the Shah stuff around, I'm assuming it will be somewhere around here. Considering. I think the ancient temple is what we stumbled into for a moment. It seemed important, so I left it. Not just yet. Kill the orphan. Yeah, so for Astarian's quest, I have to go into the mausoleum. It was good I got Astarian back with me when I went in there. Or went over to that place, I guess. Yeah, being very inspired. I did just save. Alright, I'm gonna end for today. Thanks for joining me. Oh, be back tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. Might do some video editing. I got like 3 episodes of World of Warcraft to edit before I get started on my Baldur's Gate playthrough for YouTube, which I'm probably gonna do a secondary character for. Make a few different choices, see some different stuff. I think I like this game enough to do that. Plus that playthrough will probably last like a year, so not like I need to rush it, you know.
More interesting times.
But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. Later.